Не знаю. Он у меня, видимо, просто решил на процессоре ебашить на OBS. Хотя я ставил, помню, специально. Инвенг, Хивенг. Как он там сейчас будет, если...
Тоже. Сейчас уже YouTube, по крайней мере, не включить. Но уже не слайд-шоу. Немного кубит, правда, наверное. О, они стрелять умеют! Это же не знал. Они всегда у меня просто ходили, там иногда прыгали, душили. А подожди, а Райден почему нормально? Я только сейчас обратил внимание. Ты мод не установил?
Нет, не устанавливал.
Он теперь не бегает. О, как парировал. Ты там это что, тренировался, пока стрима не было? И вот ты за 5 минут там отработал.
Нет, я просто понял, что здесь думать не надо вообще. Подлог. Еще в игру играть.
Ноги ему отрезают.
Estás bien?
What you say?
Oh.
Me a Guyanese from Guyana. You speak English?
Yeah, I'm from America. Call me Ryden.
My name George, like Georgetown.
Мне нравится эти пояснения снизу, так, на всякий.
And just like all
Да, видимо, с
А
японского.
он сначала говорит нормально, но потом там реально становится сложно разобрать.
Me? What the rest of you do here? You lose the map of Ninja Hideout, Ninja Man?
No.
Игру, кстати, можно немного громче сделать.
Damn scunter is
Я ее
so flat.
специально тише сделал.
Me know me now go back.
Кодировка перегружена. Отъебись, я просто с перелитого переключился. Батом
You're not one of
ускорил
them
мужичка.
scunt, nah? Nah, I guess you're alright. If you're a cyborg, you know who Day is?
Sort of. What happened to you?
Oh, me been live on the street, rake and scrape for a bob, nah? Then this kootenai dressed like the mafia say, hey boy, you want a job? What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother scunt don't put me on a ras boat. They pack us all a big old dirty container. Next thing we know, we're here at the Jumbi lab.
All kids? Like you?
Yeah, a lot of boy. But then me been over here what them skunt wanna do. Snuff us out. And got all the organ.
So you ran.
Uh-huh. It's shame me not a bad-ass robot ninja man, same as you. Me been strongest cyborg ever. Warlock all them phantoms in black clothes that eye pass me.
Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself.
Just playing, nah? Me done plenty bad thing. But me not kill no man. Nah, never.
Good.
We tried to warn the boy. I say, IOD's brain gonna get cut out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So me the only one for escape. Then that machine come after me and...
And I know the rest. George, I need every detail about how you escaped.
Oh.
So the kid got into the sewers through a drainage channel?
Yeah, he says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shut.
God.
There's something else. It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site yesterday. If a Sentry Cyborg was on hand for the meeting.
You should be able to review their video log, provided you can find a server access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as a little peek at the level of their technology.
So what about the kid?
I made sure the area was secure and told him to sit tight. Can you pick him up?
Sure, I'll send a couple agents for him. You just focus on getting into that lab. If what he said is true about the organs, we need to hurry.
Agreed. Riding out.
Райден аут.
Very well done, Raiden.
Oh, thanks, I guess.
That Raptor may have been smaller than an Irving, but its potential is simply remarkable. Defeating it is a fine demonstration of your body's abilities. I'm quite happy to see it working so well.
Well, thanks, Doc. I'm quite happy I'm not dead, too.
How did it feel?
Реально каждый энкаунтер
Well, an Irving has
прокомментировали,
more strength
господи.
and firepower. But this guy was a lot harder to keep a beat on. Not that big of a deal, but you definitely don't want to let your guard down around one.
Indeed. A combination Irving and tripod force would be a formidable foe in any urban warfare scenario. The only problem is cost. A PMC would have to be well funded indeed to even think about acquiring the necessary numbers to make it work. There are situations where an Irving may be overkill, but tripods cannot provide the necessary force.
So the Raptor was built to fill that gap?
Indeed. Its basic design is a streamlined, more compact version of the Irving. Furthermore, it uses the same control system as the tripods, which helps keep costs low. It can use standard personnel weaponry as is, and its armor has been componentized. This is to say, the user can expand its defensive capability as needed. It's fit for standard military operations, anti-terror missions, even regular patrol and police duty. A most admirable jack of all trades. Adorable too, wouldn't you say?
Not the first word that comes to mind.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I can't help but marvel at a well-made machine when I see one. There's no need to be jealous, though. Your body is still quite impressive as well.
Yeah, thanks, Doc.
Где этот ракун нас
Let me ask
взять?
you
Нахуй он
something.
вообще сюда
What do you
пошел?
think you're doing here? I mean, why are you working with me?
Он... Скаутинг ahead.
Ты чё он доскаутил?
A debt, huh?
Он увидел мальчика, мальчик впереди. А обезьяну он не заметил?
Many humans
Никак.
possess little or no sense of obligation at all. And many are entirely willing to trample their fellow man.
I know. What do you think of what I'm doing here, for example?
A delicate question. I do find it difficult to rationalize your mission to rescue the children. If you wish to save children in need, there are hundreds of millions of others equally in need.
Thanks for the support.
However, we must still uncover the full extent of Desperado's activities. And as such, it is meaningless to debate best practices without sufficient information.
All right.
Кто там, бля?
Heavy UG activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting test
Блин, кстати,
operations while the
камеру
lab is
закрывает.
closed.
Ой,
They're not gonna make it
Там.
easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you could sneak past?
Это очень полезная карта, самая нужная.
Но все равно.
Я могу вот так.
It's a box. How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
Не помогает.
Видите, когда коробки ходят. Решим руки полось вопрос. Понятно. Не хватали тебя.
What's wrong?
Гранатами. О.
Raiden!
Это не гранат.
Просто очень удобный интерфейс.
Нормально, это попытка номер 2 в стелс. Вот, ты даже тут дюпать коробки можешь. Нормально. Уже 2. Ну то этих, когда руки загораются, лучше просто давать дёру сразу.
Я в курсе. Но не всегда видно, когда они так загораются, когда они вокруг тебя становятся.
Ну, нормально. Когда конечность отрубаешь, можешь оставлять их и лежать, и других бить. Но они когда полностью сильные, ты можешь электролиты забрать. Оставь ему хоть что-нибудь. Ноги у него остались.
По-моему, отрезать руки было ошибкой.
Просто дропкик спамит какой-то.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Когда это делал?
You're under attack! Keep on coming.
Кто, бля? Откуда вот ты взялся еще?
Good, Raiden. Very good.
Нормально, там battle поинтов отстает.
Блять, не помню. Что тебя когда они центрируют мышку каждый раз, когда я вхожу в меню какое-нибудь.
Хера тут бэкграунд. Нет, только после этой миссии там открою. Чуть руки тоже режем, да?
Raiden, I have determined the approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information. It is marked on your Soliton radar.
Не. Ого.
So, a fake wall projection. Pretty well hidden, I gotta say.
Нормально ты. Я первый раз там полгода
Я
искал.
сразу заметил, вот это слишком хуёво было. Просто беру текстурка вообще, просто невозможно хуёво.
Ah, this would appear to be the UG maintenance area. You should find a terminal there. Something they use to upload mission parameters to the UGs.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
Perhaps. But first you need to take a dump.
Wait, what?
A dump? A digital optical output mounted proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG should suffice. A tripod or the like.
I'll see what I can come up with. How do I use it?
Simply connect to it. You should be able to use your communications outlay to control the proxy UG.
All right, let's give it a shot.
How is Wolf faring?
Hard to say just yet. He's doing okay.
Good, good. I'm so pleased my repairs were effective.
He seems happy enough, but I don't know. Can a machine really be happy? Maybe he's just being directed by his programming to behave that way.
And what is wrong with that? If something you do for someone else is appreciated, it makes you happy. It's a perfectly normal reaction, one that applies whether you're man or machine, and whether or not you have intelligence.
I guess so.
When you watch a film, does it not make you happy when good things happen to the heroes in the end?
I'm not seeing the connection.
Well, those heroes are not really happy. They're just following a script written by someone else. The actors have human intelligence, but the characters themselves do not. It is a facade, an imitation, and yet we still feel an emotional connection. It does not matter that it is make-believe. Now, I certainly don't know whether the AI you encountered in the past was neural or not. But Wolf most certainly is. And with a neuro AI, it is not so simple as working off a set computer program. You can define intelligence however you like, but personally, I see no reason not to say Wolf has it. It possesses a neuro AI structurally similar to the human brain. It has learned enough of the world around it to be capable of human speech. Truly, an astounding artificial intelligence is at work here. One I suspect could make for substantial business opportunities given the chance. Think of the possibilities, Raiden. What do you think a truly intelligent AI could do for the world?
I'll let you know if I think of anything. Riding out. You know, Doc, if you're such a big believer in cyborgs, why haven't you made the jump yourself?
An excellent question. There is one very good reason for this.
And that is? Wait. Is there some problem with the tech you didn't tell me about?
No problem with the technology. The issue is I would be required to be separated from my original body before I could be transferred.
And? So what?
Well, then there's no way for me to oversee installation into my new body.
You could have someone else do it?
Ha! Amateure! Hacks! I would not trust the average cybernetic surgeon to repair my toaster oven. I possess one of the world's foremost minds on this field, Raiden. This is not a boast, it is a fact. Entrusting that to someone less talented... Imagine a great architect asking an infant to build his new home.
No offense, but I mean you're just assembling some...
Raiden. Raiden, this is not like putting together your bookshelf. It is quite literally brain surgery. More than that, in fact. There is an art to doing it correctly.
All right, Doc, all right. I hear you.
I suppose I should not expect you to understand. Regardless, I am in fine health for now. Perhaps by the time my body begins to decline, there will be others that might be trusted with the duty. But which body to choose? Perhaps a young female frame to surprise all my colleagues.
To surprise your colleagues. Right.
Have you located any tripods, Raiden?
None around here.
They may be clustered near a single spot. A maintenance area, perhaps. Have you checked there?
I will now.
Have you located any tripods?
None around. I will.
Right. I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
Лежишь, отдыхаешь все еще.
Raiden, if they continue to increase security, they may shut out all outside network connections. Please do your best to avoid being seen.
Is it over?
For now, yeah. But that room, those were cyborg brain casings.
Duh, we saw.
George said they were harvesting organs from kids.
Yes, this must be why they are trafficking children. Perhaps other organs are being sold elsewhere, but they are definitely taking their brains.
Jesus, are they making these kids into cyborgs?
Wait, the cyborgs you've been fighting, did they seem like they might be kids? You said earlier that child soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
Yeah, but I didn't see it here. Those weren't kids.
So, what? Desperados just doing the surgeries there?
We've got to do something about all those brains. And the other kids George was talking about. He just escaped a few hours ago. They couldn't have taken all their brains out that fast.
True. There could still be a bunch of kids they haven't touched yet.
I better move.
Не, вернись в комнату. Я полком подойти. Ближе к двери.
Haha, splendid! It is all ours. Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Try latching onto cyborgs' heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
Их по стелсу можно на ребят.
Ты ничего не видел. Уиху-хи-хи.
That terminal is most likely designed to download mission data and such into the UGs. Let's try using it to access the lab server.
Неправдоподобно. Он должен был с
Надо
третьего
было еще раз
In one of
с
the sentry cyborg's
третьего
visual
раза
logs,
вставить.
guess who shows up?
Patch it through.
Right away.
Then send us what you do have. We've already commenced the plan.
The Sears program?
Yep. Same one old Georgie boy used on the kids in Liberia. Of course, it's right straight to the brain now. Feels as real as anything else.
Your work is astonishing.
And your work is late. We need this shit before our cover is blown. We've got some assholes snooping around.
We just do not have the full quantity yet. Each brain has its own unique requirements. It's not like we can just pop them out with an ice cream scoop.
All right. You've made your point.
Oh, thank you for understanding.
Send what you have now or destroy any unharvested inventory.
Okay? But have you any idea what they cost?
Last I checked, children weren't exactly rare in the part of the world. Millions of them, in fact. You can get more once we set up a new lab. They lead lives of hunger and pain. We're performing a service here for them and the cities they burden.
But just gathering the donors required a significant investment.
Yes, you'll get the money. Accounting will be in touch.
Gracias. I assure you we will dispose of our inventory the instant we can confirm payment.
Are we done here? I've got a full slate today. Tecumseh is a demanding mistress, and America has suffered long enough.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Let me see you out.
You see that, Kev? Inmani's killer.
Desperado's chief of operations goes by Sundowner, the Californian wildfire.
The kids.
Think we're too late?
Only one way to find out. George was still alive. Maybe the payment hasn't come through yet.
Maybe. But you heard what he said. They've already started some brains on VR training.
There must be more than just what I found here. What about the VIP in the suit?
I'll find out. You definitely seem familiar.
Right. I'm going after the kids.
Громко по телефону разговаривал, что ли?
Ну, прикольно, тебе убегать. Я просто там всех вырубил, когда бегал, и меня просто прошелся потом туда.
Бедный чел лежал, спал.
Bad news, right? We can't find George.
What?
Maybe the coordinates you sent us were off?
No way. I merged the GPS location of our entry with all my movement data from that point on.
This is bad.
You think they got to him first?
I don't know. I'll have our guys sweep the area.
Thanks. I better keep moving.
Bastard is blocking the way. Push that thing back.
Нихуя. Понял. Самонаводкос очень интересно. Похуй. Похуй. Перепрыгиваем.
Обычно ничего. Ладно. Тоже сработало.
Then switch to biped mode. Careful. It is whole new battle now.
Парирую.
Cannot be. Right? What happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this.
А у тебя нет хилки?
It has switched
Да,
to biped
видимо,
mode.
да.
Careful. It is whole new battle now.
Right. I knew I'd seen that guy before. Stephen Armstrong. As in Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. They're already talking about him as a shoo-in for the nomination in 2020. And get this. 2 years ago, a federal grand jury investigated his ties to a certain private...
World Marshal. One of the biggest PMCs out there. I remember.
The biggest, ever since the Big Five split up. Not to mention the single largest investor in military cyborg R&D in the world. Guess that answers the question of who's backing Desperado.
Marshall and Desperado in bed together. Should make for some fun headlines.
Headlines? This is World Marshal and a U.S. Senator we're talking about. There won't be any headlines. Even without the Patriots filter, no major media outlet will investigate allegations like these. It'd be financial and political suicide.
So we just what? Sit back while they keep carving up kids, stand aside while they build an army of cyborgs? You heard them. We shut down one lab, they build another. They're planning something big, Kev. We can't just wait for it to happen. We need to hit them first and hit them hard where it counts.
No, Raiden, no. I know what you're thinking, and just no. Colorado is in America, and America has these things called laws.
Mm-hmm. And law enforcement in Denver was privatized and farmed out to...
Marshall, yes, so what? There are still laws. And it's their headquarters, for Christ's sakes. You'd be heading right into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
I didn't say it would be easy. We'll figure it out once the kids are safe.
Jesus Christ!
Рисовка исчезает. Но волосы рисуются как пластиковые.
Ну у тебя просто не эквипнуто было, понял. Лучше держи ее всегда, автоматом используется.
Artificial blood cryopreserver. They must have begun preparatory freezing.
What do you mean?
That device is filled with synthetic blood plasma. It can slow the metabolism of a harvested organ, circulating this plasma to sustain oxygen levels. You can preserve an arm, a brain, any body part for several hours.
So what are they freezing, and why?
I could not say. Perhaps they plan to sell off the organs of the children they were told to dispose of.
Unbelievable.
You had best hurry, Raiden.
Right.
Shit! Hey, stop right there! George!
Raiden?
You've heard of chloroform? A potent anesthetic in smaller doses. But breathe too much of it? And adios, muchachos!
glass, and I'll blow his brains out. Surrender, or decide the needs of the many or the needs of the few.
Right in. Don't worry about me now.
Quiet, pendejo! Surrender. I won't ask again.
George, are you sure? I'm ready. Me life now so precious. Ting, what if we can take this skunt to hell with me?
Cállate!
That's all I needed to hear.
Stop it! Now! I'll kill him, I swear!
Ты эквипнул вообще?
Кстати.
А.
Investigating a motive. President Hamilton is on his way to the Middle East this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President Farouk Salam. The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations amidst a surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Yo, me ninja brother!
George, good to see you up and about. How you feeling?
Never better, nah? No pain, no more for star while them hunger space eat, and me never ever feel so awake, nah?
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats the hell out of coffee.
Oh! Me been here you go while I got them scone in the base. Why the rasta you not take me with ya, huh?
Damn it, Doc. Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Aw.
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
Me don't, but...
Killing isn't fun and games. Remember that.
Right.
That's all I needed to hear.
Now! It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back.
Yeah, just remember that.
На обочину, блядь. Сначала стреляем, потом заявляем, что нужно на обочину.
Ну, как Америку видят японцы? Я думаю, видят хорошо.
You cannot resign.
Sorry, Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
You could at least come talk to me.
No. It was time to break away from the old team, Boris. Past time.
You cannot take on Marshall all by yourself.
I won't sit by while they butcher little kids and ship their parts around like meat. It's sick.
It's not all so simple, Ryder. They import those brains legally. For medical purposes. It's all done.
Being legal doesn't make it right.
Ryder, I...
Hold that thought.
РПГ. Average Car Chase in America.
Наконец-то. Нарушитель уничтожен. Превысил скорость. Поехал 70 вместо 60. Документы, пожалуйста. Флаги, блядь. 3 штуки, нахуй.
I will patrol ahead.
Патруль, блядь. Ну, пошел, я патрулировать, понял.
You are not licensed to operate in this area. You're in violation of state and federal law.
Guess you better arrest me then.
183104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
Нападение при исполнении. Пизда тебе, мужик. Все. Что произошло? Колебасу держись за моего наряда. Пересёгывает стену.
Нелегальный иммигрант.
Сквозь щела прошел по лбу.
Сейчас все конечности ему отрезал. Ты отрезать можешь только когда шкала синяя.
Встает, просто взрывается. Хватит с меня этих мужчин.
Through the buildings, you will follow me.
Не понял. Да блять. Пощадите инфраструктуру.
О, так можно скипнуть? Хера?
I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot.
Do you really have to do this?
Look, I'm fed up with all of it. Companies like ours, yours, bend the laws when it suits business. Why not bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Raiden.
Boris, listen to me. That VR training, they'll be warped into killing machines. They'll be set on POWs, civilians. It'll be one atrocity after another.
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers. You saw what happened with George. I'm doing this, Boris. I have to. I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
Say you succeed. Say you get all the brains back. Then what?
Just so happens I know great cybernetic surgeon.
Doktor. But he cannot.
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
And your wife and son? What of them?
They're in New Zealand. Safe. Rose would understand why I have to do this.
All right, damn you. You do realize Marshall has the contract for law enforcement throughout the city. They are the law in Denver.
Yeah, we've met.
Well then. Officially, Maverick Incorporated condemns you and your actions as unlawful. And a pain in the asshole. Now, increase your codec encryption. Do not worry about the lag.
And unofficially?
I'll do all I can over the codec to help. I do not like what those Mudaki are doing any more than you.
Спасибо, товарищ. Спасибо.
Я думал, там обязательно был файт с этими двумя металлкирами, а ты просто ушел.
А все. Не пойман, не вор. Не волн.
Последний пиксель остался тела.
Из этой коровы зеленая кровь течет, блядь. Это другая корова. Уже не такая кровавая, зеленая.
Там, походу, просто иногда светает краска крови, я хз.
You will find an elevator inside that office. Use it to reach the roof. Traveling atop buildings will minimize enemy encounters.
Ой. Убийц придумали.
Ты руку там отрезал ему.
Bring me more, and maybe I can develop something interesting from it.
Doc, what's your status?
I am reviewing the pre-flight checklist now. I have hired contractors to handle shipping the brain units. We should be airborne in just a few minutes.
You sure you can pilot that chopper by yourself?
Right, of course. Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight? Even manned helicopters possess a robust semi-automatic mode. It is simple, really. So simple that I can continue to monitor your status and world marshal security from the pilot seat. I must say, for the world's largest PMC, their security procedures are quite poor. Quite poor. Sadly, I did not have the necessary permissions to override their plans. Nevertheless, the data I did find should prove most useful. So please, do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Well, it's not every day one has the chance to collect so many brains. Think of the data, the research. Oh, and of course, your personal safety was a concern as well. I trust you do not mind my telling George about you, Raiden.
Could have done without that, Doc. He didn't need to know I was here.
Well, there was no reason to conceal that from him. My intention was not to impugn you. He has a right to know. It's not as if he can simply fly over there and meddle in your affairs.
It's throwing off my emotional balance, Doc. Things like that can negatively impact the mission, you know?
However do you mean? You did the right thing, did you not? There's nothing to be ashamed of. George has the best body we can give him right now. And the rest of the children are also safe. And quite content too, I should add. It was your quick decision-making that saves them, Raiden. George's body will require regular maintenance, not to mention a replacement upon reaching adult age. But the expense is more than worth it.
You planning on signing him up with a PMC? Because that's the only job we're good for, as far as I can tell.
Oh, you are quite mistaken there. Just consider it. The power of a machine matched with the nimbleness and creativity of a human. The construction and public works possibilities alone are endless. I saw a news piece on German TV just the other day about a cyborg plumber, in fact. Let's not forget about elder care either. One needs great strength to bathe and care for the bedridden. But it's also very delicate work, if you follow. Not the sort of thing you'd leave to a machine.
Sounds great. So long as we don't start replacing the old folks' bodies too, just 'cause they're old.
A valid concern, yes. I recall reading a comic like that once. An old farmer created a cybernetic body to fight evil military scientists and so on.
Yeah. But can't George do anything besides physical labor, though?
Oh, he has every right to choose another path. If he opts not to take advantage of his body's physical strength, he's free to pursue academia instead. His body provides a completely ideal chemical environment for his brain, after all. I can certainly see how that would prove handy in the realm of higher education. The only problem would be how to cover the costs. The issue of student loan debt in the US is thorny enough already, even for normal students.
Yeah. All this stuff's not just George's problem, though. All the other brains I'm gonna rescue will have to deal with it, too. Giving them bodies won't be the end of their problems. It'll be the beginning.
Indeed. On a happier note, though, excellent work in bringing George's lower body back. Now he'll very likely be able to produce children in the future. Bravo! I trust you're not still upset, right?
About telling George about me? Look, let's just drop it, okay?
Gladly. I'm just glad I was able to assist you in operating the cryopreserver anyway.
I know, Doc.
Not that it's so difficult. With that pipe, you simply immerse the organs in the artificial plasma inside.
Yeah? I wouldn't think it was so easy to keep organs alive. How's it work, anyway?
Oh, it's quite simple, really. It uses chilled, nanomachine-infused artificial plasma. That suppresses the metabolism and regulates the oxygen intake of whatever is stored inside. The nanomachines are fully self-pumping. Once hemoglobin is detected in the local environment, they release a flow of plasma into the organ where the body's original plasma is still present. When George's body was inserted into the storage cabin, artificial blood, chilled nearly to freezing point, automatically flowed in at the points of amputation. This dropped the internal temperature of the parts from 36 to 10 degrees centigrade. The result? The effective suppression of all metabolic activity. The plasma was also fine-tuned to keep the SpO2 level inside the organs at 90% or above. The synergetic effect of all this allowed the brain to reach the regenerative treatment facility quickly, before any cell tissue was damaged at least. A most effective device, I must say. A micro gas turbine engine enables it to operate completely autonomously as a standalone unit. Would have been tough to lug over to the hospital otherwise.
Truly state-of-the-art indeed. I suspect it cost as much as a well-stocked emergency ambulance.
At the risk of speaking inappropriately, this group certainly knows how to use its budget.
Guess I should be glad these guys have got so much money to throw around. So how long can George use that medical body he's in right now?
Well, the body's full shelf life has yet to be proven, but with regular maintenance, I would imagine 10 years or more. However, this is also a child's model. It will need to be replaced as he grows mentally and emotionally.
Заебался.
But things have come together pretty well overall.
Брал захват
Guess
курсора.
that's gonna be a problem, huh?
It will. Also, this is the only body of its type I could procure on such short notice. I'm afraid the other brains will have to make do with their VR environment for now.
Yeah. It just doesn't feel right that George gets the only body, though.
Well, it was you who implored I do something for him, no? I assumed prioritizing him was called for.
Yeah, and I appreciate it, Doc. It was a pretty stressful moment.
We will have many more brains to watch over before long, I fear. Something I don't entirely mind, I should note. The more research subjects I have, the better. Still, some sort of decision regarding their long-term care shall have to be made soon. It will be some time before we're able to monetize any of this research, after all. As much as I might like to, I can't run this lab on good intentions alone, you know.
Yeah. We need to come up with something, and soon, for all our sakes.
We should be able to mass-produce child bodies in very short order, at least. By the way, I had a helicopter crew on standby to bring the brains back here should the need arise. I, too, will be departing in a little while.
Much appreciated, Doc.
Consider it an angel investment. Who knows what sort of new business I may be soon pioneering here.
Quick question, Doc.
Yes, right.
Doc, those kids, how are they feeling?
Oh, after the chloroform, you mean? No need to be concerned. Thanks to your quick actions, the effects have already dissipated.
Good to hear. Why the hell were they using chloroform? I thought they stopped using it as an anesthetic ages ago.
Correct. Sevoflurane or isoflurane are the preferred inhalation anesthetics today. However, chloroform is still quite useful as an organic solvent. In certain doses, mind you. Otherwise, as that cretin mentioned, it can be a bit dangerous.
It certainly turned out dangerous for him.
Yes. In any case, its properties make it useful for an assortment of applications. The chemical synthesis of medication, for example, or creating the coolant used in modern cryopreservers.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Well, Raiden, wonderful work. Had you waited any longer before breaking the glass, things might not have turned out as well as they did.
So, autonomous gears against remote gears? Which one do you think's got the advantage?
Well, you cannot make a valid comparison between the two so easily, you know. You must take the relative specs of the models into account, the skills of the operator, and so forth.
I suppose so.
All things considered, remote gears do indeed hold the advantage, in most cases at least.
And I get the feeling you're gonna tell me why.
This type of remote weapon can be traced back to Germany, you know. World War II. The Wehrmacht employed a remote-controlled mine called Goliath, with tank-like treads on either side. The operator could send it over 600 meters into enemy territory before detonating its payload.
Germans certainly did have a knack for weird new weapons back then.
If I may continue. Now, UAVs, unmanned aerial vehicles, began to proliferate in the 90s. They were equipped with cameras, enabling the operator with a much greater degree of control. But it took 20 more years before autonomous craft would gain wide acceptance.
Makes sense. The AI wasn't good enough until just recently, right?
Correct. Target location and course correction were not a problem, of course. GPS solved all that. But target selection or base defense, these types of objectives require extremely complex AI routines. It was only with the advent of optical neuro-AI that such a thing became possible. Neuro-AI was developed using a completely new paradigm in computer architecture, you know. Not the von Neumann model, which served as a standard up till that point. Neuro-AI was modeled after the human brain. It can learn and mature entirely on its own.
Like the Patriot's AI, just on a smaller scale.
Indeed. It cannot copy or rewrite data, but the structure does solve several problems quite well. The frame and symbol grounding problems, to be exact. It gives the AI flexibility within unknown states. But such a system still lags behind the average human in speedy decision-making. Also, as they cannot converse, they cannot demand or accept surrender, or avoid such unnecessary conflict. And as you know, such tactics are often the most effective strategy for victory. So yes, the fact that they do not require a human soldier as a pilot is an advantage, purely in terms of resources. But in a hypothetical battle between two identical UGs, the remote gear tops the autonomous model, no question.
Got it. I'll keep that in mind.
Of course, even the remote gears have some AI these days, to handle balance and other minor details. So, the line between remote and autonomous UGs grows less and less distinct every day.
Quick question, Doc.
Yes, Raiden.
Doc, those kids, how are they feeling?
No need.
Why the I thought...
Correct, however,
It's fast...
Indeed.
Quick question.
Yes,
Doc.
No need.
Why the I thought...
Correct, however,
It's fast...
Indeed.
Ну-ка, лаги будут.
I heard what happened, Raiden. I don't know if I can offer much help, but at least I'm still here to save your data, okay?
Thanks. If things get bad, go ahead and delete it.
If worse comes to worse, I'll do it. But we're on an encrypted line, so we should be okay. Did you want to save?
Что говоришь?
Какие лаги?
Ну,
By the way,
от
what did Boris
Маверика.
mean when he said those brains were for medical purposes?
They're not just spare parts. Legally, they
Потому что
have human
картинки
rights.
трясятся.
They just don't have bodies. They aren't covered under the arms trade treaty.
Ну это типа
They can
потому
even be
что
legally
инкрипт.
adopted.
Я знаю почему. Я вот и думал, будет или нет.
Not as the law sees it. These are street kids after all. Most of them have no ID or papers whatsoever. Local mobs gather these kids up, declare them for adoption, and then send them off to a U.S. medical facility for treatment.
So you're saying Desperado didn't actually buy those kids? Directly, at least?
They're not stupid, just evil. The basic idea is that the Mafia has these orphan kids, and Desperado pulled their brains, right? Now they need treatment, so the Mafia sends them to the medical facility to get them new bodies.
A World Marshal medical facility.
One that only exists on paper. Once the brains cross the border, next stop is World Marshal HQ. The plan is to put them into factory bodies and assemble the cyborgs here in Denver.
Pretty convoluted process.
If there's a silver lining to all this, it's that the first brains only shipped a month ago. Doc confirmed that in the data he's collected. You can speed up the VR training process for AIs, but not with human beings. So it's likely none of the kids have completed training yet.
Thank God.
That training, though. Sorry.
HQ, we could use some support.
Ты сейчас отбил гранату?
Не знаю. По-моему, она просто мимо пролетала.
Нет, ты взмахом этой палки отбил ее в другую сторону.
А! 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 Просто садиться на них и все. Видимо, я должен был немного дальше от него быть, чтобы по ракетам прыгать. Сажусь и сижу, блядь. Занос. Да, блядь, вернись. Заложник? Возможно.
Наверное, да, был.
You cannot proceed any further via the rooftops. There is a freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
What happened? What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden!
Не получилось. Да тут так вот заебато. Реально, так пережили. Это совсем разные вещи. Это другое. Летел надо, блядь.
This city was a major transport hub in the early years of freight trains. This particular line appears to have been abandoned some time ago. It was originally constructed to transport supplies to an underground factory. But now, it seems even the electrical system is no longer functioning.
Yeah, it's pitch black in here.
As a cyborg, I trust this is not a serious concern.
Нормально. Нет. Тут вот дверь должна быть.
They still have not noticed you. Do not expose yourself.
Посмотрела. Все. По-моему, открыть тоже.
way forward is to return to the surface. You will exit into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
About time. Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters. Do not be distracted by the advertisements. You are not here as a tourist.
Sure. I'll just buy a quick souvenir or two for Rose and that'll be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining. Right. You have almost reached World Marshal Headquarters.
Ну, в руку отрезал. Или нет? Нет, это там тело отрезал.
It appears there are enemies on the overpass. I suggest cutting the road supports. That should bring it down.
Ня, не хочу. Я могу просто пробежать через блокаду, нет? Обязательно этим заниматься?
Мне кажется, там стена будет.
Enemy ahead, Raiden! Avoid fighting if you can.
Рядом с лестницей фри-апгрейд должен бежать.
next objective marker.
The stock LQ-84 Fenrir, unable to speak. A real dog has a far greater intellect.
Seriously now, Ryder. Isn't this all a bit much? Any decent lunatic would have quit after Mexico.
Jetstream, Sam.
I heard you chopped the last printer in half. Old habits die hard, eh, Jack? But now here you are. The child's soul. Fighting for the children. But you're a man on a mission, aren't you? Gonna fix everything. Just you and your little sword there. Solve everything with violence. Is that it?
My sword is a means to an end. To protect those you'd prey on.
Really? Let me ask you. All those cyborgs you've killed up to now, maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
They're adults. They made their choice.
Sure they're adults. Sure they signed up for this. Right on the dotted line of their PMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they sign up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender? Your blender? But they made their choice, right? Open your eye and see, Raiden.
I've seen plenty.
Then listen. Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
Shh.
There he is! Kill him!
Can we take him?
What's wrong? The way he killed all the others? Oh God.
Please, God, don't let me die.
Let's do this!
This isn't fair.
Little punk!
Listen closely now.
Die! This life!
I watched my wife and son die. This is all I had left.
You ain't shit! Goddamn IED took my leg. I needed a job. Stop! I didn't
didn't know what I was signing up for.
Is something the matter, Raiden?
I barely saved enough to bring Mama to the States. Finish him off! Whatever it takes to be free of this torture.
Stop it!
What am I even fighting?
Get off! Bullseye!
How did I wind up like this? RPG!
Get off!
Moving to America didn't change anything.
Raiden, are you injured?
I thought they had a choice. A fair choice. Not like you.
People are different.
As opposed to AIs? You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
No, it's... I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man or machine, altering the course of mankind is not among my defined directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
You know him?
Affirmative. We served together on 3 previous missions. He proved most capable.
You think highly of him?
I have always found him dependable. Until now. Scouting data for the next area. I'll patrol ahead. You follow. Raiden, your current emotional state appears highly volatile. I am sure you do not intend to abort the mission, but I suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
What did Sam do to them?
Well, many cyborg soldiers' emotions are regulated by nanomachine-controlled drug doses and electric stimuli. It sustains the subject's confidence while suppressing fear, anxiety, any emotions detrimental to mission performance, really. I suspect that Desperado also uses it to boost the aggressiveness of their employees. Once, SOP nanomachines were used to control all PMC contractors, not just cyborgs in this way. These days, you can control cyborgs with far more accuracy than ever before. You are connecting directly to their central nervous and control systems, after all.
I know all of that, but how could I hear it?
Emotions can be suppressed in part purely by chemical interaction. This is done by administering dopamine, using beta blockers, cutting off the reabsorption of serotonin. However, emotions are one way in which the brain reacts to the impulses sent from the nervous system. These impulses come in many forms. For example, external information from visual and oral sensors, or input from the somatosensory system and from one's own consciousness. The changes in intraneural balance, the innervation potential, and consciousness that result, these things are what we generally refer to as emotion. In recent years, it has become possible to even alter one's consciousness via the right electrical stimuli. However, retaining full balance with this method still proves difficult. The latest research I've seen has been most enlightening. A suppressed set of emotions creates a closed feedback loop within the subject's consciousness. The cut-off consciousness generates its own emotion on some level based on outside stimuli. But there is no way to actually output this emotion.
The cut-off consciousness?
Well, in an intense combat situation, have you ever felt as if what you are experiencing wasn't real? That you are viewing your own actions from some external vantage point?
Yeah, that does happen sometimes.
Most likely, the sensation is rather close to that. The consciousness is inherently separate from the decision-making parts of the brain. Experiments using functional MRI imaging have revealed much about the decision-making process. For example, did you know that the brain has already come to a conclusion 7 seconds before the decision is consciously made? In any case, while attending the Tucson conference, I heard about the most fascinating experiment. Output from the consciousness was separated from that produced by the decision-making brain. If I had to guess, World Marshal has taken such research and put it into full practical use.
That's crazy. What could it possibly be good for?
Well, judging by your current state, I'd say it has proven to be quite a useful psychological weapon. Scientists do not engage in pure research because they think it will necessarily prove useful in the future. They are curious. They want to know more, whether about the brain or elemental particles or any other thing. Locating funding for pure science projects is challenging, no doubt. But the results can form the core of future, more practical technologies. Consider the direct links between the theory of relativity and nuclear weapons, for example.
Let me ask you something else. Were those guys even aware of their own internal voices? If so, what does it do to their conscious mind to hear those things? Does it affect them?
A very good question. It would certainly throw one off, I imagine, saying things you never meant to say. The emotional suppression would keep them from being too shaken by it. But then again, were you to develop doubts about your field situation, you'd be unable to do your job. So perhaps not. Then again, some consciousness must be retained in the field to carry out your mission. So perhaps they are not aware of the voices.
So how?
Theoretically, at least, it is quite simple. I imagine that the voice data generated by that part of the brain is run through a reverse phase, before being sent to their oral nerves, that is. Not unlike noise-canceling headphones.
Ah, it'd be easier too, since you're canceling digital wave data instead of air vibrations.
Precisely. How very sharp of you.
I'm a cyborg too, you know. I see how it works. I just hope this inner voice stuff doesn't last forever.
A tad difficult to fight while taking all that in, is it? I could analyze their data streams, find some way to cancel it out on your end. It may not be easy, though. They use the same compound spread spectrum tech we do.
Don't worry. I'll be okay. All I have to do is not pay attention to it. Can't let myself get rattled here. Let me ask you something else. Were those guys even aware? If so,
I am at beef. Precise.
I'm a
attack. I
don't. All I.
Ты там чё выходишь, блядь? Идиот, блядь, первый. Мне не дают, блядь, ничего делать.
Not so black and white now, is it? Is your cause just? Or is that just what you tell yourself? Fuck you! How pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper.
Уже сверху
My
сидит.
name is Monsoon, of the Winds of Destruction. Yeah, I guessed as much. Feasting on the insides of your enemies? How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience. So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
You're the ones exploiting them. You take advantage of their weakness. Of course they get hurt when you set them up as your human shield.
Kill or be killed, Jack. Phnom Penh taught me that. Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up on the killing fields. War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. That this world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. It's controlled by something greater. Means. The DNA of the soul. They shape our world. They are the culture. They are everything we pass on. Expose someone to anger long enough, they learn to hate. They become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair, all means are passed along.
How about shit? Is that a meme?
You can't fight nature, Jack. Wind blows, rain falls, and the strong prey upon the weak. Ugh. Sam tells me you see your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives, a means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite. It spared you the burden of all the lives you've taken. Absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it. That is until the illusion was broken. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. You have no choices to make, nothing to answer for. You can die with a clear conscience.
You're right. About me, I mean. I knew something was off. After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into a normal life. But here I am, surrounded by death, arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was about justice, about protecting the weak, but I was wrong.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good. In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill! The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies.
You?
But you, all this, is a wake-up call to what I really believe. What I really am.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Jack is back. Doktor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
do it!
All right.
Pain. This is why I fight. This is my normal. My nature.
You've lost your mind.
Who's next?
I'll take this dance. Closer. Report back to the chief. He's mine. You're the boss. I misjudged you. You are like us after all.
Now you're just being nasty. That nickname you love so much. Want to know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration? I think it's time for Jack to let her rip.
ЛБ плюс РБ в ярость ходишь. Ну, в смысле, левый стик и правый стик нажать.
Welcome to my utopia up there! Magnetic force, Dad! Nature! You lost this one! Is that your best? Too weak? put you under, weakling. Now what will you do? Check, Ripper. You're dead.
Да ладно.
Now what will you do? Check, Ripper. You're dead. Bullseye. Show us you bleed.
Or be killed.
Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. Your means end here.
No, I passed one. To you. Sure as the sun will rise. The slaughter will continue. Now, I return to the earth. Wind blows. Rain falls. The strong prey on the weak. All is as it should be.
Raiden?
I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains. I don't want this for anyone else.
All right, man.
Later.
You killed Monsoon. I'm impressed. The brains are in the server room undergoing training. knock yourself out. Go nuts.
I'm sorry, sir. Our business hours for the day.
Watch out! They keep on coming!
Get off! Bullseye!
Raiden, Sundowner contacted you from the top floor. Time to make your way up there.
How's it going with the brain units, Doc? Any problems?
Oh, they could not be better. They're being kept at exactly 36 degrees Celsius with a steady, uninterrupted supply of oxygen and glucose. Synchronizing them with our equipment posed some difficulty, but everything's perfectly stable now.
That's good to hear. What kind of VR are they getting?
I prepared very comfortable rooms for each and every one. It's not quite Schloss Neuschwanstein, but each one enjoys the equivalent of a 4-star hotel suite. Every room includes an attached pool and an extensive library of on-demand video programming. 3 meals are delivered daily, and while we're only able to do so much vis-a-vis taste sensation, it should satisfy the psychological need for food, at least.
Doesn't sound too bad. I wouldn't mind a little VR training like that for a change.
Oh, be my guest. I'd like to experience it for myself, you know. But for now, it is available to cyborgs only. Exciting work is being done in the realm of invasive brain-machine interfaces. But there simply isn't much demand for it at the moment.
I guess not too many folks are willing to stick electrodes in their brains just for a taste of VR.
Perhaps, but the sense of reality is considerably improved over nanomachine. If prices were kept low enough, I imagine the video game industry at least would clamor for it.
Who coded the
Ты сейчас скипнула реплику,
An
доктор.
assistant. He used to write VR programs for UGs, but now specialize a bit of a niche right now, yes. But when brain-machine interfaces take off, it will be a big business. The children's accommodation is a reworked version of the original beta software he built. The room's 3D models are all made using free libraries. It couldn't have been easier.
I wish everyone loved their work as much as you do, Doc. They don't go stir-crazy, though? Cooped up in their rooms?
There's little I can do about that. Creating an open world would take orders of magnitude.
What about communication?
Another weak spot, yes. The NPCs available to us are all for military training purposes. It will be some time until we see VR characters capable of convincingly
Просто
human
VR-чат
interaction.
для них.
Sadly, we're also not yet able to
На
connect
Unity
multiple brains to a single
какой-то
VR face. My assistants are operating virtual agents to give them a bare minimum of mental care. But our team is limited in size, and none of us are medical professionals, you know.
They can't stay in there forever. So, Doc, what are we gonna do with those brains?
Well, I appreciate the bountiful data we've gleaned from them so far. But they're certainly draining a great deal of my lab's resources. If not for the costs, we'd gladly host them well into the future.
Don't think I can cover that. I'm unemployed now, remember? Besides, it wouldn't be healthy for the kids.
It's certainly more healthy than a hard-scrabble life in a disease-ridden alley.
Well, if you put it like that, yeah. But they can't even engage in real human interaction. They're facing an entire life spent in a virtual room. It's not right.
Well, we could expand their VR quarters and add more human communication.
You're missing the point, Doc.
I spoke in jest. In fact, we've already begun researching a prototype. But you must realize our lab cannot provide these bodies free of charge.
Yeah,
And once in physical bodies, the question then becomes how they...
Alright, let's pick this up later. I gotta worry about the brains at World Marshal for now.
Yes. Worry about getting that data first.
So, Doc, what are we gonna do with...
Well, if not...
Besides...
It's...
Well, if you're fake...
Well...
You're missing...
but you...
Yeah.
And...
Well, I gotta...
Yes. The elevators appear to be disabled, which we should have expected, I suppose.
I will access the control unit. Perhaps you can hack an elevator and make it operational.
Ooh, splendid idea. By all means, yes. Hmm? It seems the guards are storming the building.
Собака что-то сделала.
Штурм. Опять штурм пошел. Два щитовика выгнали.
Use the weapons around you to slow them down. Throw everything at them you can.
Вон там пулеметы есть. Какой ужас. Не получилось. А не, получилось.
You can control that UGT as well, yes? Give them hell!
Wunderbar! My hack was a success! Board the elevator right. For security purposes, the building is divided into upper and lower halves. The lower area consists of offices and meeting space for staff and visitors, while confidential military projects and technical research are restricted to the upper levels.
So that's where the brains in the server room will be, up top.
Indeed. But that elevator can only access the lower floors. You need to get to the 20th floor and past the security gate there to reach the upper area.
Let me guess. Time to find another left hand?
Well, that is the problem. Security cyborgs would not have sufficient clearance. But managers and senior staff have already been evacuated, no doubt.
So...
The only option is to cut the power to the security gate, which will not be easy. It is powered by no less than 3 systems, including a backup power supply. You will need to destroy all of the electrical control panels to disable them. In any case, you should arrive at the 20th floor soon. The electrical panels are most likely hidden in the walls. Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there. There should be an electrical...
Ah, they found you! No choice now.
Good. 1 down, 2 to go. Keep at it, Raiden.
Господи, просто размолол тут все.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it. Excellent. Just one more. Keep on coming. Ah, the security gate. It is composed of steel alloy bonded by a high-frequency electrical current. It should unlock once the power has been cut.
Що, може, таки включиш AR mode?
Да.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it. Yes, that should take care of security. Now, head back to the gate. Raiden, shall I activate your pain inhibitors now?
No, keep them off. I need it this way.
Well, as you wish. I must say, I have turned more than a few men into cyborgs, but you... Well, your past is most,
What you getting at, Doc? Most of the time, you're working with First World ex-military. Grown men. Compared to the average Third World child soldier, I can't really complain. Most of them, they're the sort of guerrillas your typical patient gets paid to slaughter.
Perhaps, but,
This shouldn't be news to you, Doc.
yes, but,
Look,
Just help me take care of those brains after I bring him back. I do my business, you do yours.
Yes. They're pouring in from everywhere. This is crazy. You do not have to fight every enemy you encounter, right? Try and keep moving. Nice of them to blow open the door for me, yeah? Idiots. Enemy sighted! All these sliders in the area. Perhaps they could be put to use. Keep climbing like that. It will be much easier for you. Right, what's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me.
Коснулся круга наведения.
Keep
Споткнулся, блядь.
climbing like that. It will be much easier for you.
Вот. Его скорость, конечно, в левую часть экрана срубится справа. блядь. Это пиздец. Райден, блядь. День левой ноги пропустил.
Right away's up now, yeah? Almost there. I have just finished analyzing the latest security data. You should find an indoor garden up ahead.
A garden? Sounds fancy.
A Japanese garden, to be precise. It is an area set aside for VIPs. Apparently, one of World Marshall's directors is a rather serious Japanese culture enthusiast.
All right. So what's this got to do with me? Is there something I need from the garden?
Not at all. You need only pass through that area to arrive at a freight elevator. I found a route to the elevator controls through the unit we hijacked downstairs. I have located the server room as well. You can reach it via the freight elevator.
Great work, Doc.
Elementary, my dear Raiden. Now, head for the garden. main exit is sealed. I very much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you is connected to a corridor meant for transporting materials. You can take that to the elevator.
Резня. На втором этаже.
All right, follow the catwalk straight ahead to reach the elevator.
My apologies, Raiden. I seem to have fallen behind.
No worries. Actually, I should thank you.
What are you talking about?
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have gotten Jack back.
Then, that is your true nature.
More or less. Still interested?
I find no reason to alter my objectives. From the moment we met, you have acted on emotional urges. You speak of protecting those weaker than you. Such people number in the billions. It is impossible. You cannot save every human being in the world. You cannot save every street child. After extended observation, I have come to a conclusion. Your actions are rooted in affinity for those from similar circumstances as yours.
Huh. Guess so. Not much of a superhero after all, huh?
However, your emotional status is understandable. Perhaps I share this same affinity.
Well, if that's what you feel, then glad to have you along.
Roger.
You can reach the server room via the freight elevator just ahead.
Бля, эску получил.
Look up, Raiden! Another freight platform! Look out! Incoming!
Get some!
Careful, Raiden. The elevator cannot take much more of this. Jump to that adjacent platform. Odd. The platform is losing speed. Scheiße! The tripods are interfering. Raiden, steer them out of the shaft. Do not let them block the elevator. They are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevators. Your path to the server room leads right through them.
Он может как на шесте крутиться.
Все. Тяжела жизнь.
И все, будет на чем зарабатывать, когда война закончится.
The server room's ahead?
Yes, according to what I have here.
What should I expect to find? If they're VR training those brains, I'm guessing it won't look like your typical IT department.
Quite right. Most of it will likely be occupied by life support units. Feeding oxygen and nutrition to the brains they have stored, you know. They would also need a server to feed them the VR data, but in terms of structure, it's really more brain storage and maintenance than a server room. But no doubt it makes a convenient euphemism for what they are really doing there.
Yeah, like how CIA agents refer to where they work as the company.
Indeed. Something like that would never arouse the suspicions of rank-and-file staff who may hear it. And I'm sure those complicit in this operation feel better not calling it the VR training room. Even something so simple as a name can help one ignore the truth of what they are doing. Truly fascinating how the human brain works.
So this, whatever room, that's where Sundowner's waiting, right? If he wants a fight, I wish he'd just get on with it. He didn't seem the type to run and hide.
Well, he is in charge of security, but I suspect this is not about business. If I had to guess, I would say he is toying with you, testing you, perhaps.
Whatever he's doing, it won't change what's going to happen once I finally catch up with him. What? Miss Troll? She's...
No. A spare body, if I had to guess, likely controlled by an AI.
Well, if it's AI controlled, it should pose no problem for you, yes?
Его можно автоматными гранатами кидать.
Я понял, когда мне их выдавали, но мне слишком впадло еще разбираться с этими гранатами, которые не понять, когда кидаются, когда нет.
Просто ЛБ плюс РБ.
Угу.
Keep going, Ryder. You are almost to the server room.
Don't disrupt the students while class is in session. I believe you're familiar with the lesson plan. The same regimen you went through in Liberia. Effective program. Just look how you turned out. Of course, running it in the real world just got a bit too complicated. Doing it virtually, though? No fuss, no muss. Straight to the brain. It's like a dream. Well, maybe dream is the wrong word. They do kill some POWs, some civilians. They enjoy it, though. We give their pleasure centers a nice big jolt every time. Plus, they get a shiny new body as a graduation present. Another thing you have in common. I chose this. They're kids, you son of a bitch. And kids are cruel. All people are by nature. They just lose touch with it as they get older. Start thinking they know right and wrong. That's immoral. war crime this, code of conduct that. Kids, you can mold, manipulate into performing all kinds of atrocities. And there's nothing like a good atrocity to keep a war going.
That's why I'm shutting you down.
Oh, you just don't see the bigger picture, do you? Say you bring this whole place down. Waltz out of the rubble with all these precious brains. Nothing changes. All the guys in charge are long gone. We've got offices around the world. We're just suppliers. We don't create the market for war.
And who does? The Patriots are gone.
Those guys just manage the war economy. They didn't invent it. Did you think every battle in history was all part of some big old conspiracy? Bullshit! War is just part of who we are. Why fight it? Anyway, none of this will matter in 3 hours. Demand for PMCs is about to skyrocket. Like the good old days after 9/11.
What are you talking about?
Not here. Follow me.
Raiden, get Sundowner. Do not lose him this time.
Только не Стикмена.
How's this, Jack? We can play up here without damaging the merchandise.
What happens in 3 hours?
Don't matter. You're too late. Even at Mach 2, you wouldn't make it. And killing you is gonna take some time. Slow and painful. cool, Jack. And I'm very in touch with my inner child. You can be cooler than that, Jack.
Explosive ammo. Right. Keep your blade away from that shield.
I'll pay in your blood. Can't lay a finger on me.
Your body should analyze it for you. Show you where to attack so it does not detonate. If you can only hit the right spot with your blade, maybe you can drop his gun.
Ему можно просто за спину забежать, по-моему. А надо стоять перед ним. Или нельзя задевать просто мечом и типа пылить.
Ничего не слышу.
Суть босса в том, что ты сбиваешь ему пластины, и потом их можно со спины ему срезать.
Я пытался, но нихуя не работает почти.
Там обойти надо его сбоку и срезать по палочке.
Все разузнал, что хотел.
А тут можно просто скипнуть его вторую фазу, ладно.
Просто последние 3 удара я понял, что если делать это вот на нем атакующую защитное нападение, то урон не проходит от щита огненного у тебя. Так что можно просто насрать на это все дело.
Но там, если ты ему срезаешь все пластины, то у него во второй фазе он типа соединяет мечи в ножницы и этот, ну как это, в первой миссии начинает резать.
Ну, не начал.
Ну ты взял просто проскипал.
Блять, не поймаю, что там должно вытворяться. Я почти ничего не вижу. Там просто дым. Иногда что-то вылетает, а тут кто не дамажит, кто дамажит. Еще Райден своей жопой закрывает половину экрана. Чисто труха осталась, блядь, от мужика.
А ты даже не услышал, да, эту песню со словами?
Ну, это все равно не самое лучшее. Мне даже меньше всех не интересно.
Got yourself shaving?
Asshole. He's good.
И чем он там плюет?
Воду лежит, блядь. Порубленный, блядь. На 400 кусков, блядь. Там он торс немного выжил, но все остальное никуда.
Raiden here. I've taken Marshall HQ.
Yeah. I have just entered Denver airspace. I will be there soon.
Hurry.
Raiden, what Sundowner said.
I
знаю, я
know.
не слушал.
Anything that'll rival 9/11 cannot be good.
And in 3 hours, maybe less. He said even Mach 2 could not get there in time.
If he was serious, that's over 4,000 miles away.
4,500. So whatever it is, it's not happening on American soil.
If it's gonna spike demand for PMCs, it's gotta be a political hotspot. A coup or civil war in a stable region wouldn't have a domino effect.
And they'd want to draw in a superpower. No.
What?
The president. He's on his way to Pakistan. If something happens to him there...
Oh, shit. The War on Terror Part 2.
Contact the military.
Official channels are frozen since Mexico. Unofficial channels would take too long.
Besides, what's our proof? Who's gonna believe us over World Marshal?
Then we have to get there first.
Невозможно. Impossible. It is the other side of the planet. Even if we were in the world's fastest jet right now, it's not even close.
Hold up. It's not a jet we need.
Courtney?
An RLV would make it with time to spare.
That's...
Mach 23 if we're talking 1 atmosphere. 17,650 miles per hour.
That would make Pakistan in under half an hour.
Right. Contact Solus.
I'm fucking invincible. Заходит, за спину бьет.
Если бы я сразу понял, что у него в файте лучше использовать этот, блядь, эвейт, который просто отменяет его этот обратный удар по тебе, потому что у тебя неуязвимость на этот момент. Что где там далее? Маньякич какой-то. Desperado version.
Cargo's all set to go, sir. Excellent. Commencing takeoff in semi-auto mode. You know, this kind of space launch once required days of preparation.
Solus has been conducting test flights almost every day for the last 6 months. As long as we're not breaking atmosphere, they said they can reroute today's flight no problem.
Amazing. The Earth is the cradle of humanity. But mankind cannot stay in the cradle forever.
I'm only going as far as the thermosphere. This thing can't pass the Karman line. That lunar vacation will just have to wait.
And here I was hoping you might bring me back a monolith. Scheiße! 2 bogies closing fast!
Is it?
Who else? The flight pattern suggests unmanned MQ-320s.
Shit.
This is a transport chopper. Our defensive options are limited. Missiles incoming!
EMP?
Yes, but not strong enough to take out the drone. Here they come!
I'll handle this.
Raiden! Have a nice flight.
And people say Germans aren't funny. There it is. All right, bring the chopper around.
Понял. Взлом через меч.
Он же нинджа-киборг, ему можно.
Okay, I'm coming back. This is easier said than done, you know. Raiden! Sorry, my friend. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
That was quite the fall, Raiden. I'm glad to see that you are all right. It's time you got out of Denver.
It is a high-frequency blade, Raiden, not a plasma sword. There are limits to what it can cut. The HF waves strengthen the metallic bonds in the blade, improving its cutting ability. But in terms of pure physics, no blade can cut it in every situation. Theoretically speaking, an HF blade can damage anything, no matter how tough. But thick ceramic or carbon nanotube armor does not simply split open like butter with a hot knife. You need to chip away at it first, before you can destroy such material. It appears they have sent in specially enhanced cyborgs. That armor is quite a bit tougher. It will take more than a single strike in blade mode to dismember them. Start with a barrage of attacks. If you can weaken them sufficiently, eventually you can cut them open.
Я тренировался, док. Не знаю как, но он потерял руку. Я себе пишу. Устроил тут.
Там сдул ему тело, одна рука осталась просто.
I can handle this. You just get those brains out of here.
And what will you do?
Get out of here and to the launch site.
Ah, the young ladies' company, yeah? How fortunate they are in Colorado, too.
Yeah. Shouldn't take more than 2 hours with a set of wheels. Guess I'll just have to borrow some. A lot of cars got abandoned when the evac order came down.
But won't the roads be blocked? If you are struck by one of those missiles, or...
I know. Let me just worry about putting some distance between me and World Marshal, and what's left of it.
Господи, ГПС украли. Тут, по-моему, бесплатный апгрейд есть там, где ты падаешь. Сверху в подиуме, где цветы растут.
Кто там, блядь, стоит нахуй?
Блин, арбузы.
Private, hurry! It may be an RLB, but it still needs time to accelerate and decelerate from first cosmic velocity. Could require more than 30 minutes to get to Pakistan.
Если по левую сторону улицы может будет плакат на стене, может заценить.
Что по левую сторону улицы?
Плакат на стене висеть будет.
Угу.
I can't believe this.
Я не знаю, кто им позволил вообще наконец какую-то модель в игру. Другие времена были.
I've located a route with relatively light security. I will mark the heading on your Soliton radar. Please don't kill me.
Куда летишь? А кстати, как пробовал это комбо 6, где типа Райден крутится?
Не знаю, я тут в комбо, блять, много раз нажимаешь Y, потом просто X, Y, X, Y, X, Y, и вроде оно работает прям безотказно, блять. Rotate Y, даже rotate левый стик и Y, блять.
То есть держать Y и просто крутиться?
Нет, нажимать Y, блять. Можно сначала крутиться, потом... Да. Сюда. Нуть кругаля, а потом просто дать Y, блять.
Join you in Pakistan. I will find a way to exit the helicopter. Proceed out of the city. I will contact you when I am on the ground.
железная дверь есть.
Не, я понял, там враг просто был где-то out of bounds.
Нет, это не out of bounds.
You have escaped the pursuit?
Seems like it.
You have passed the last of the barricades. Save your strength. Find a vehicle.
Right. That should do nicely.
Everything okay on your side?
I am out of Colorado airspace and nothing on the radar.
Good. I'm almost there.
Right.
Having a little heart-to-heart?
I have analyzed his words and actions. I am unable to ascertain his motivation.
Fancy meeting you here.
You knew I'd come. I suppose I should thank you for not killing everyone at the launch site.
Well, not if you say it like that.
For a hired killer, you're not very good at your job.
The war is the big payoff.
Right. Big raises all around once World Marshal gets all those contracts.
I'm not talking about money, Jack. I'm talking ideals.
Excuse me?
Forget it. We've both heard enough speeches about higher causes by now. History will decide who's right. End of story.
I don't care who thinks I'm right. And I've got cause enough for killing you.
Huh? Oh, good. Why, that's very good. Yes, I like that.
Must you really fight?
Don't interfere.
this is between us. And it ends here. Okay. Let's dance! Just you and me, Jack. Not good Show me a good time, Jack. Try harder. It's over. Walk right into it. That is. I feel alive! Now we're talking. Walk right into it. Hey, good night. Pretty boy. Pretty boy. Show me what you really believe in. Get ready. Go! Just getting started.
Еще побить, блядь, куда лезу.
He is dead.
He barely had any cyborg enhancements.
Was this outcome necessary? Evidence inconclusive.
I guess even AIs don't know everything.
It is likely no single correct answer exists. Additionally, human conflict stems from opposing ideals and societal norms. I was not programmed with these guidelines.
You're better off figuring those out for yourself. ID locked.
A VT-7 high-frequency blade. The efficacy of the enhancement directly correlates to the quality of the original weapon. My file indicates Sam inherited the sword from his father.
Going to bury it?
I will retain it in memory of Sam.
Raiden, we have less than 1 hour. Hurry!
Roger that.
Закрытый.
Are you, Mr. Raiden, sir?
Where is she?
I'll tell her you've arrived.
Over here! Hi there, stranger.
Hey, you're looking good.
Aw, who's your little friend?
Oh, it's a long story.
Shake? Good boy! I guess we don't really have time to catch up.
Sorry, not really.
It's okay. Follow me.
So exactly what kind of...
You'll see.
You built that?
Yep.
hybrid lace ramjet engine I designed. Well, are you in a hurry or not?
Right. Hey, thanks, Sonny.
Hmm?
The flight plan is already set. You're good to go.
Please switch off all cell phones and portable gaming devices. And remember, this is a no-smoking flight.
Roger.
Ready for countdown.
No time for that.
Ignition!
Well, anything?
Nothing. You sure we got the right place?
Gotta be. It's the only base big enough with security contracted out to World Marshal.
All right. I'm headed in. You see that? Their EXIF codes show up as unaffiliated.
Wait, Marshall has the security contract for this base. Why would they have their cyborg set to the same illegal EXIF code as Desperado? It's evidence against them.
No, it's their alibi. They're making it look like Desperado hacked their soldiers on site, because everyone knows Desperado has a contract with...
The Pakistani rebels. But if we go public with the Desperado-Marshall connection...
Won't matter. Not when they've got this nice big foreign threat all cooked up and ready to serve. The media and the public won't be able to resist. Remember WMDs in Iraq?
Damn it, you're right. It's another slam dunk. What about any humans on the base? Marshall only handled security.
Dead, most likely. Or brain-jacked, if they needed them to keep up appearances.
They'd never publicize what airport the president was flying into, not in this region. And almost no one would have access to an outside line for security reasons. It wouldn't be difficult to keep things hush-hush. At least until Air Force One arrives.
I'm heading for the control tower. If I can destroy the antenna array, the US military will know something's wrong.
Good idea. Be careful.
Sam's gone, and I blew the winds of destruction away. I'll be fine.
Raiden, there is no time to worry about the soldiers. Get to the control tower.
if it isn't Saucy Jack. Just a little too late, as usual.
Armstrong! Impressive little toy you've got there. But your plan ends here.
Idiot! You're not ending our plan. You're expanding it. Checked the internet lately?
Raiden, Air Force One is turning back to the States.
What? How'd they know?
Someone posted photos of what's happening on the base. The whole world is up in arms.
Show me. How did they? The story leaked early. Then Marshall's plan is ruined.
The hell it is. Look what they're saying. The story just went live, and already they're calling for blood.
But the president was saved.
And yet American blood was spilled.
By Americans. Besides, a few dozen soldiers is tragic, but nothing to start a major war over.
That's just the spark, son. The excuse we've been waiting for. America's wanted this war for years. The Patriots, they knew war was good for the economy. 4 years later, their legacy lingers on.
The memes.
They left us their great isms. Nationalism, unilateralism, materialism. Welcome maxims for those with no faith, without guiding principles of their own. Give yourself up to the whole. No need to better yourself. You're American. You're number one. Then the only value left is dollar value. The economy. So we'll do whatever it takes to keep it humming along. Even war. Especially war.
Bullshit!
The Patriots planted the seed. We don't need them around to filter and foster their memes any longer. We're spreading them just fine ourselves. Every American man, woman, and child. We're all sons of the Patriots now! We just need something to jumpstart the economy out of this funk. This recession it's been stuck in since the fall of SOP.
Huh. And the military costs? Wasting billions is going to help the economy?
DMCs, arms manufacturers, job creators, Jack. All those workers spending money, paying taxes. Trust me, a little war can work wonders.
So grease the gears with some innocent blood, is that it?
Oh, relax, Jack. It's a war on terror. We're not out to kill civilians. Extremists, lawless gangs, madmen. Of course, that would have to include you. Wouldn't want any eyewitness reports complicating the message.
Unlucky. Не получилось разрезать.
Ну так, блин, у меня камеру просто уйдет куда-то влево, я 40 лет ее пока переведу, блядь. Нет, хуй тебе. У меня тут
Айфрейм, растягивается.
Что это за бред, блядь? И где-то в книжках написано, блядь, в финальных битвах ломать нахуй камеру, я не понимаю.
Рипербол, давай, души.
Вот.
О, нащупал.
Неужели, блядь? Просто за камеру куда-то улетает.
spot! Raiden! Raiden!
Конечно, легче просто бегать от лазера.
Но было, блядь, еще удобно от них бегать, честно. Что, блять, происходит? Что, блять? Что такое?
Барбарий пернут, когда его дамажишь, а то он меня он два раза, например, не кастовал лазеры. 391 часть. Трек уже по третьему кругу играет там, по-моему.
Slippery little bastard! I don't have time for this. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! Let's go!
The hell are you thinking?
Played college ball, you know.
That's some cushy Ivy League school.
Try University of Texas. Could have gone pro if I hadn't joined the Navy. I'm not one of those beltway pansies. I could break the president in two with my bare hands. Don't fuck with this, Senator.
What the hell are you?
Why don't you stick around and find out? Let's not forget to enjoy this. You're going down.
Right, what's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
Come on, Jack! Child's play. Man to man, I can't be beat. Come on. You're going down. Nice, nice.
promises, but all talk.
What?
Jumpstart the economy. What a load of bullshit! All you care about is lining your own pockets. That and your approval ratings. You've got no principles. Just like all the rest. If America's gone to shit, you're just another maggot crawling in the pile.
All right, the truth then. You're right about one thing. I do need capital and votes. Wanna know why? I have a dream.
What?
That one day, every person in this nation will control their own destiny. A land of the truly free, damn it. A nation of action, not words, ruled by strength, not committee. Where the law changes to suit the individual, not the other way around. Where power and justice are back where they belong. In the hands of the people! Where every man is free to think, to act for himself! Fuck all these lunatic lawyers and chicken shit bureaucrats! Fuck this 24/7 internet spew of trivia and celebrity bullshit! Fuck American pride! Fuck the media! Fuck all of it! America's diseased, rotten to the core. There's no saving it. We need to pull it out by the roots. Wipe the slate clean. Burn it down! And from the ashes, a new America will be born! Evolved, but unchained! The weak will be purged. And the strongest will thrive. Free to live as they see fit. They'll make America great again!
What the hell are you talking about?
You still don't get it. I'm using war as a business to get elected! So I can end war as a business. In my new America, people will die and kill for what they believe! Not for money, not for oil! Not for what they're told is right. Every man will be free to fight his own wars! So, what do you think?
How the hell did you get elected?
Well, I don't write my own speeches. You should try fighting for what you believe in sometime, Jack. Not for a company or a nation or for anyone else.
Maybe I was wrong about you.
Am I finally getting through? I'll rid this world of pointless wars, Jack.
I was wrong. You're not greedy. You're batshit insane! Ah! making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg.
Not when you're purging the weak, right? What do you know about the weak? You weren't born poor. You've never been hungry. You don't know what it's like to fight and steal and kill just to survive.
But you did survive! Through sheer force of will, following your own set of rules. With your own two hands, you took back your life.
And now, I'll take yours.
Justice in the hands of the people, Jack.
Why won't you die?
Nanomachines, son. They harden in response to physical trauma. You can't hurt me, Jack. What did I just say? Time to end this. Die, you piece of shit! All right. I think we're about done here.
Right.
Whoa.
Begin playback.
Raiden. Oh.
And on the last day, Blondie has me downing the whole thing. We'll leave it up to fate then, shall we, Wolfie? A duel to the death. May the best man win.
Sam.
I cut him down, and that's that. Back to a regularly scheduled international incident. But if he beeps me, if I die here, the lock on my blade will disable after a couple hours. What happens after that is up to you, Wolfie.
Ha! Even dead, that guy's a pain in my ass. So... you think that little sword can save your master? Well, go ahead then. But make no mistake,
Fido. When I'm finished with him, you're next.
I was not designed to fear termination.
Huh?
However, Directive 01 is to ensure all data acquired is preserved and passed along. To expire here would violate that directive.
That's a good boy.
However, Raiden came to my aid. I have learned from him. When Samuel fell, data analysis was inconclusive. But that has changed. I have established new parameters now, created my own directives.
You little fuck. Damn much!
Armstrong! I said my sword was a tool of justice. Not used in anger. Not used for vengeance. But now I'm not so sure. And besides, this isn't my sword. Come on! Okay. Let's dance.
Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden!
Okay. Now I'm mad. That's the best you got. How do you like that? You're going down.
На Б. Это душный момент, когда он начинает кидать, но там можно Reaper Mode пользоваться. Там тебе очень много времени дается из-за него.
gonna work.
Лаки, там тебе чуть-чуть на голову не хватило.
Right! What's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me! Write it? Write it!
Jack. Your dream dies with you. Oh, maybe not. You've guaranteed the status quo will go on. For a while longer, at least. War will continue as an institution, as an industry. Men will fight for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in. But at least I'll leave a worthy successor. You, Jack. You carve your own path. Use whatever methods you see fit. You don't let legal bullshit get in the way. And if it costs a few lives, so be it. Deep inside, we're kindred spirits. You and I.
Official pet, right, for your family? But first, our top story. President Hamilton returns from Pakistan today, completing his first visit to the country since the failed assassination attempt in Shahbazbad last May. In meetings with Pakistani President Farooq Salam, the two leaders agreed to a new joint initiative in the War on Terror, whereby U.S. Marines will be stationed in Pakistan and given wider authority to conduct operations within the country. This is amidst growing tensions within Pakistan between the country's civil and military leadership, with many in the government calling on the ISI military intelligence agency to be investigated.
Unbelievable. After all that.
For the last time, let it go, Courtney. At least Armstrong will never be president.
But, I mean, Raiden.
It's not known whether that number would include private military contractors, which the Hamilton administration has made clear will play a significant role.
There he is.
I have excellent news. We are approved. The new corporation is established.
Nice work, Doc. I guess the world's first cyborg staffing firm is officially open for business.
We are certified for construction and long-term nursing care, but this is just the beginning. The potential for new roles cyborgs can play is limitless.
And we're sure this isn't child labor?
The older children can work now, the rest when they come of age. And it's strictly voluntary, you know.
We're not running a charity here, huh? Donations alone would not even cover their maintenance. Besides, this way they'll learn a trade. Perhaps some discipline, huh?
It's not a perfect solution. But you know what? At least these kids will get a decent education.
Well, I'm not about to return them to the streets or to broken homes. At least we can give them a chance, huh? Oh, oops.
An imperfect solution for an imperfect world.
Well, another benefit. A peaceful application for all my research.
Since when do you care?
Well, recent events have been food for thought, shall we say?
No kidding.
Speaking of recent events, how's our new recruit working out?
Ah, yes, quite well. Quite well.
Oi, Sonny! Where you have this then?
Hang on. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, okay. You make me head spin, you know? You're same age as me, but all this spaceship, you're genius, girl.
Mm-hmm.
And you're hot for days.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Alert! Alert! Rescinding.
This about a crazy world, nah? For me see that ninja, me never think I've been this kind of life.
Yeah.
Huh?
He rescued me too, you know. Saved my life. I owe him everything. To some people, he'll always be Jack the Ripper. I know all about his past. He had it rough. And he hurt a lot of people. But that's not the Raiden I know. The Raiden I know is a hero.
Ну что, как опinion по игре?
Смешано как-то. Мне кажется, что если эта игра сразу нормально все людям объясняла, то у нее было бы очень хорошее прошлое и настоящее.
Ну да. Ну что, ну вот типа я не знаю всего того, что тебе я рассказывал и так далее. Я проходил, и я просто не мог убить Армстронга. А если просто использовать, что игра дает, но не говорит о чем, то вполне себе играбельно и даже приятно. Просто когда вот они выкидывают вот эти приколы, типа, что ты там отрываешь руку, начинаешь ей резать. Ну это мега круто, это прям кайф, по-моему.
Я не знаю, эту игру, наверное, я бы никогда в жизни не прошел, если бы вот до этого не смотрел некоторые видосы, в которых отмечалось некоторые полезные вещи. Потому что вот как Армстронга проходить без этого сайдстепа, я не знаю.
Ну, я проходил без него, это, типа... Даже, типа, его мувы можно заучить, типа, как у босса из Dark Souls, там все доджится, парируется и так далее. Просто у меня главная проблема была с тем, что я ну никак не мог разрезать эти штуки. У меня еще меньше энергии, чем у тебя было, когда я был в конце. У меня ну прям не получалось. Потом я когда узнал, что можно Reaper Mode включать в это время и нормально их резать, я вернулся и прошел типа за пару траев. Потому что тебе там потом выпадает с них хилки и ну, босс-файт легкий становится. Я просто, не знаю, полдня сидел трайл до этого. До того, как он начинает кидать, и ну, всегда на это выбирал. А этот стрим не пошел в плейлист. Правильно. Игры нет.
Игра добавится сама. Позже. Навивайся, нет.
And how's business?
Oh, good, good. Herr Doktor's research and staffing service certainly help.
I hear World Marshal's looking for a buyer.
Well, you cost them a lot of money, huh? Not to mention killing their funding. Literally. The breathtaking program is finished, but the larger company is not, I'm afraid. Someone will buy them. PMCs are in demand once again.
Yeah. Fighting for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in.
Beg pardon?
No.
So, your mind is made? You will not come back.
Sorry, Boris.
I understand. But then, what will you do?
I've got my own war to fight.
Там еще есть DLC про Сэма, но я его никогда не проходил. Но он по лору там вообще мега гигачат. Ага, yes. Explosion. Мой фаворит.
In under 8 hours, блять, понял. Там это даже если много трайт, то давай 8 часов. Хотя... Там как-то
Мне
время
кажется, оно не зачитывается.
Уж у меня там в сейве написано 4 часа, а в стиле 10.
Ну да.
Каких интересных достижений, наверное, не было. Ага. Ага. Ну.
Ну там водомьерок поубивал, по-моему.
Кого?
Он там понт скам ачивка. Destroy a total of 5 водомьерка during story mode. Это с огнеметами.
Глобальная.
О, нормально, у меня там 9 маны. Это я целый аги могу скастовать.
Самое редкое у меня это уничтожить все турели в R01. 12%.
У меня, по-моему... ну там, да, там... Короче, в японском регионе можно на самый верх пагоды забраться и срезать ей верхушку. Но это тоже есть у 5%. Я не знаю, что это. Может быть, реже.
Прослушайте большую часть сообщений в кодеке.
В скольки процентов не интересно?
1.3. Столько же, сколько прошло игру на максимальной сложности с рангом S. На всех этих.
Я говорю, я вообще не знал, что он существует. Я вон от тебя тоже учусь.
Complete Blade Wolf on Revengeance difficulty in 1 hour or less.
Да нет. И там знакомая музыка играет. Намеки или что?
Пора. Сейчас мы ее перезагрузим. Ну-ка, давай. Иди отсюда. Нормально. Ну что, дальше получается Persona 5 Strikers.
Ну да, надо добивать.
А шо
я не
мне?
знаю, там Starfield уже... уже вышел, кстати. Но я так, я не буду нон-стоп играть, буду ходить. Учеба у меня еще не началась.
У меня все игры это реальная война, да? Да.
За что?
Все.
Все
Забрали.
это учиться будешь. Двойку получил.
Ну, видимо. Я ж этот Windows переустановил, и теперь это другой комп, а ты не с этим компом делился. Ну-ка, семья. Управление шерингом.
Всё выписано из семьи.
Бать, тут... Вот кто эти компы? Я беру у них возможность. Потому что пользователи есть. Можете выбрать до 5 аккаунтов. 4. Нахуй Вадима. Он последний раз, блядь, в 5 был. Soul Hackers он прошел. SMT еще 3 не прошел. Ладно. Игры заимствованную ОАЗа. Метод пользователь делится с вами библиотекой. Понял. Это то, что ты мне дал, да? Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Elden Ring и App ID 524220.
Все самое лучшее, от сердца отрывал.
Игры заимствованную дедушки Ибрагим. App ID 381210 и Counter-Strike Condition Zero. Понимаю. Так и шо, вы шо играть?
Я не знаю, у меня сейчас у меня вообще уже идей нет. Типа, у меня там были на плойке игры, но их уже нету. Очевидно. Тут у меня уже из приобретенного, наверное, ничего не осталось. А даже из неприобретенного я не знаю, на что там уже посылать.
Можно по ни разу не запущенным? Можно. О. Что буду смотреть? Есть ли тут вообще нормальные игры? Destiny 2 ни разу не запущен. Замечательно.
Бейс.
Это чистый. Можно заставить тебя потом в Deltarune поиграть первую, вторую главу.
Да я не проходил
Undertale?
оригинальный, но я смотрел на ютубе, но я, по-моему, закинул на половине.
Ну я типа посмотрел его когда-то давно на ютубе, потом купил, чуть-чуть поиграл. Или я ее... Не, я ее один раз даже прошел, но это на пиратке был. И я купил. Но я уже в купленную не проходил. Там если Deltarune с Undertale вместе проходить, суммарно часов 8-10 будет.
Да у меня еще Страйкерс. Мне-то еще есть во что играть.
Вот чертовы Атлусы никак не выпустят SMT5. Задолбали. А то, что людям не нравится, хочется посмотреть, что бы мне нравится. Точнее, он нравится, но им не нравится сюжет. Не знаю, где они хороший сюжет до этого видели.
Сюжет?
Я не видел ни разу. Говорят, сюжет хуёвый. Я думаю, ебать. А до этого он был прямо идеальным просто, что ли. Он был прикольный, иногда даже более-менее интересный, но никогда не идеальный.
Знаешь, и даже по их меркам сюжет плохой.
Что вообще за игры существуют? Starfield уже в Steam, да? Ой, ну понятно. Можешь поиграть в единственную игру Сеги? Убийство Соника Ёжика. Ёжика Соника. Единственная доступная игра в Steam от Сеги.
Я не знаю, на самом деле на этом этапе мы уже можем просто по очереди играть в игры, которые никогда не играли. Ты не я. Какая разница?
Это да, но какие? Я
не знаю.
сам в жизни это не то чтобы часто играю в новые игры, потому что я слишком привередлив. Там такое чувство, что кроме этой экклезии ничего нет. Ух, не. Опять экклезия. Понимаю. Ого. Наслушался уже. Такое чувство, что в плейлисте из 100 треков он выбирает 20 и крутит их по кругу, я не понимаю. Вот опять экклезия. Soul Hackers 2, экклезия и... Так, но это уже не смешно. 3 трека прошло. Алло, YouTube, блядь. Soul Hackers 2. О, неужели? Что так кроме экклезии? В какие игры я еще не играл, которые вроде нормальные, вот, не запущенные в Steam. Что тут есть? Кроме старых ошибок. Есть куча линуксовских и стимовских каких-то вещей. Помогите, а чё их так много-то? Протон 3.16, 3.7, 4.11, 4.2, 5.0, 5.13, 6.3, 7.0, 8.0. Протон Battle Iron Time, Протон Easy Anti-Cheat Runtime, Протон Experimental, Протон Hotfix, Протон Next. Видите, одних протонов в библиотеке штук 20.
В 99% случаев используется Experimental.
И куча всяких серверов, которые для игр ставятся. На это инструменты можно закрыть, в принципе. Саундтреки. Понимаю. Есть Warhammer 40k Space Marine саундтрек. Dungeons 3 Hacknet Official. Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege тестовый сервер. Да, вроде ничего и нет. Я вот у кого спросил? Чтобы это не был
Не хочешь какой-нибудь Alien Isolation Team?
Хер его знает. Никогда меня хорроры не привлекали.
Но мне кажется, вместе интересно. Давай. Можно в целом не знаю. Можно. Подожди, Биошоков сколько? Биошока 3. Можно по очереди Биошоки проходить. Типа ты первый, я второй.
Ну я второй 30 раз начинал.
Я первый начинал, наверное, 2 раза. Не знаю, Control. Единственное, что я играл, ты не играл, это Control. Но Control это чисто пострелять, камнями покидать. Хочется ли тебе такое?
Ой, так. Ладно, мы зайдем на сайт один. Посмотрим, что до сих пор люди скачивают. Заперты заживо. Интересно, да, но у меня по играм. По раздающим. Ясно. Получается Baldur's Gate 3. Самый Armored Core. Т5. Футбол менеджер. Slime Rancher. Blasphemous. А, это фигня. Да. Legend of Zelda.
Это часть торрента.
Hogwarts Legacy. Микрофон. Что за источник медиа? Картинка типа? Источник медиа. Ты нам тут не нужен. За источник медиа. Тут нужно удалять. Скрыть нужно.
И вот такие, оказывается, все томбрайдеры есть. Нормально. А, да, да.
Гуглить, конечно, в какие игры поиграть, но тоже не вариант.
Да, я не знаю. Просто побрать все игры наши из Эпика и Стима и крутить. Крутить рулет. Что-то интересное не выходит.
Что я мог играть, но не доиграть? Или начать, но не играть дальше? Subverse. Вот она. Точно.
Я думаю, это дорога в один конец. Там уже негде будет досматривать Роял.
Будем это вешать херню, а потом на бусти.
Эксклюзивный контент. За 5 копеек.
Что здесь у нас? Company of Heroes 2. Что это такое? Ага. Судя по DLC со скинами на танки, я в это играть не хочу. The Darkness 2. Я вообще не знаю, откуда эта штука у меня. 7 гигабайт весит. Вот, блин, спросить не у кого.
У кого спрашивать?
Ну, не знаю, у нас целый дискорд-канал. Есть целых 3 активных человека. Один из них ты, второй Ренат, которого я уже посмотрел, в какие игры он играет. Я не выдержу такое. И Леха, который не играет в игры. Такое ощущение. Судя по всему, за всю жизнь он сыграл только в 3-го Ведьмака. Ну, это какое? Ну, это год 2013, наверное. 13 по 15. Ведь. Лучшие игры этого периода. Ну-ка. Ага.
Что, не хочешь в Skyrim поиграть?
Skyrim? Опять?
Все советуют.
Я уже не могу. Я каждый раз сажусь, пытаюсь его пройти, поиграть. Я прохожу коллегию Винтерхолда в 20-й раз. Начинаю находить какой-то контент, в который я никогда не играл, и у меня просто уничтожаются сохранения. Типа, они просто в какой-то момент, извините, возникла ошибка, не можем загрузить.
У меня была идея, типа, собрать просто сборку модов и тебе не сказать, какие там моды, типа, чтобы ты играл и сам узнавал, там, где какие моды стоят. Но это много времени займет. Что, не хочешь же в Детройт Become Human поиграть? У меня его нету нигде, правда.
Найдем. Если надо будет. Чего такая хуйня? Divinity Original сильно рекомендуют. Рекомендуют, видимо, К5 Metal Gear. Undertale.
То может начать играть в игры от Коджимы.
Страшно. Я думал, типа... Ну, я потом вспоминаю, что это стелс-игры от гения. Потому что даже стелс с этими кеками, с разваливающимися на партиклы пацанами это не разбавишь.
Главный фанат Хидео Коджимы наконец-то начинает играть в его игры.
World of Warships, понял. Так, такое нельзя. Ведь так швы.
Bloodborne у тебя есть?
Ага. Конечно. Да и это... У тебя был диск, ты говорил, когда-нибудь может подгонишь, блядь.
Был.
К сожалению, это... PlayStation еще пока не уверен, что могу взломать. А магазин не работает. Диск искать тоже не хочется. Да и в принципе не хочется играть на PlayStation.
Фейр.
Что, блять, еще как-то записывать эту хуйню, даже если играть на ней, пиздец.
Так никак, это ж карты захвата надо. Чисто вложение, Bloodborne, карта захвата. Чтобы поиграть один раз, как в Секиро, и бросить.
Что? Вот я листаю, тут нормальные игры, и тут Five Nights in Anime. В 2015 вышло. Я, возможно, даже знаю, что это. Я даже знаю, что это за игра, и это не то чтобы гейминг вообще.
Ну что, будешь фнафы проходить теперь?
Ага, ты в VR. Что их там проходить?
А реально, VR же есть.
Есть, но я с ума сойду. Что это записывать? Может попробовать все-таки ведь Crysis 3 пройти? По-моему, это такая срань.
Ты прям с третьей начинаешь?
Ну, я прошел первый, прошел второй. Первый, второй мне очень понравились. Я начал играть в третий. А я просто не смог в это говнище играть. Особенно вот просто я закончил второй, захожу в третий, а там искусственный интеллект хуйня. В одном месте я просто шел по сюжету, я зашел под лестницу, и там просто не было текстурки, и враги в меня стреляли сквозь текстуры, я в них я просто не выдержал, да. Не знаю, что они там с третьей частью сделали. Слушай, первая классно, потому что там еще это... Не было никакого баланса, ты просто бегал, знаете, как больной на голову. Во второй было интересно, и саундтрек там заебатый. Третья я хуй знаю. Не понравилось. Может, Якобс Like a Dragon пройти?
Я начал Зира и не закончил. Можем Якудзу по очереди проходить. Хз. А я, по-моему, куплена нулевая, первая, вторая. Это Xbox Store.
Что-то же должно быть. Я открою вкладку норм. Или вкладку фигня лучше открыть. Что-то в стиле у меня во вкладке фигня. Ну, закономерности тут есть, насколько я вижу. Вот и в онлайн, Destiny. Все вместе.
Так ты же не играл в тест.
Ну, не, я заходил, но это еще, наверное, когда она в Battle.net была или что-то типа того. Ладно, уже тогда. Ну-ка, зайду в YouTube, во вкладку гейминг какой-то там, уж должен быть что-то такое. Гуйни. У меня тут такие гульни, конечно, что жить не хочется. Прям вообще не хочется.
Это.
Тут
Roblox.
Да, Roblox. BeamNG.Drag, Лига Легенд, Майнкрафт, Fortnite. Все сразу. Трендовые. Почему тут гейминг? Непонятно. Ясно, здесь явно не по играм. Гейминг. Топовые игры от Хидео Кодзимы. Что же здесь будет?
Вот они слева.
5 ремейк, нихера. Такое есть.
Это только не от Хидео Кодзимы.
Вот мне тоже так кажется, что что-то тут не то. Полиснаутс, боже, это та хуйня, которую я стрелял. Почему она здесь? 94. Не просто все сюда закинули, да? К чему он был как-то прикрывающий. Хоть где-то он там был. Penguin Adventure 2009 год. Помогите. Вот это вот лучшие игры от Хидео Кодзимы. Это на что вообще? На какую платформу? Платформа с видом вот эти. Это пиздец. Это даже не NES. Что это? Ой. И я мог купить это в Steam за 200 рублей, понял?
Пора.
Игры про шпионов и диверсантов, блять, и на картинке Among Us. Шпионы и диверсанты. Фэнтези игры, и тут этот, блять, Genshin Impact. Игры для среднего ПК. GTA 5. Я уже, видимо, слишком стар, блять. Игры для слабых ПК. И тут этот, блять. Ой. Battlefront 2. Игры про шпионов и диверсантов. И фэнтези игры. Посмотрим все сразу. Что тут про меня? Ну, блять, реально Among Us первым, а потом идет Metal Gear Solid 5. Baldur's Gate 3, Genshin Impact, Elden Ring, Ведьмак, Honkai Star Rail, Dark Souls 3, The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Black Desert. Снайпер, Team Fortress 2, игра про шпионов и диверсантов. Да, там есть шпион и диверсант. Papers, Please. Смерть шпионам игра. Тоже этот Metal Gear Solid 5 здесь, наверное, уже в 5-й раз встречается. Это как Phantom Pain. Этот какой? А это Definitive Experience. Ух ты. Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops. Там можно закругляться с такими списками. Все, ладно. Спасибо всем за просмотр.